Tech 3 Pacers have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Tuesday night, August 13th of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and again on this beautiful Tuesday night, August 13th of 2024. Final Tuesday of live racing here in 2024, and we're going to have a 13 race program going for you in 28 minutes at 5:30 or at 6 o'clock. Got to stop reading the clock, I guess. 76 degrees, track is fast, absolutely gorgeous summer evening. Well, we have a couple of carryovers. I haven't had to say that in too often, but Pick 5 carryover, I believe it's only the second time this meet. And Pick 5 carryover, pretty big, $1,902.12 starts our racing off. Races 1 through 5, that'll be the Pick 5. I'll be going over my Pick 5 in a few minutes. Also, race 13, stick around late tonight. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $280. Now, you guys didn't leave much crumbs last week, so Saturday we left a little bit. $280 will be in the pool waiting for you in race 13. It's going to be a long night, so if you get thirsty, make sure you head down to the rail bar, down at the clubhouse. And as usual, it's our sponsor, Maker's Mark, going to have the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. And again, $1 of the proceeds will benefit our main sponsor, Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center, who has their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. And every purchase of the Armored Car Tea, $1 of that goes towards their research. So sponsorship working together for a good cause. And maybe you can help them out. Must be 21 and over to have the drink, and drink responsibly. If you don't want the drink and you still want to donate, you can go down below and scan the QR code and visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy to donate today. Also on Tuesday, also Fridays when they kick back in next week, and every Saturday night, it's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. From 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. on these race nights, you can wager $25 on a live race. Here at Batavia Downs, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Tuesday, and then Fridays and Saturday nights here at the Downs. Every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, though, the Early Bird Daily Double. Put 10 down in the early double up until 5:50 p.m. tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Doing a lot of rambling about carryovers and promotions and such because we have no changes on tonight's card. We want to welcome our friends from Henrietta. The Henrietta Seniors are here tonight, and their race is race number 5. Race 5 will be for the Henrietta Seniors tonight. They'll come down and watch trackside and get their picture taken with the winner. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pregame show. This is your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our final Tuesday of live racing here at the Downs for the 2024 meet. The concerts end this Friday, and then we'll get to Friday racing the next Friday on the 23rd. Our schedule will take a bit of a shift. We'll go Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday nights, 6 o'clock p.m. first post. Of course, Labor Day will be the only other jumble in the schedule. We'll race on Labor Day Monday that week at 1:15. We'll race Wednesday and then Saturday. There'll be no Friday on that Friday after Labor Day as well. So that's going to be the live schedule, and then we'll bounce back to Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, right up until the end of November. And then the last week or so of the meet, we'll be down to 2 nights a week to finish off December 7th being our final night of racing. All right, speaking of Saturday nights, let's dial it back to last Saturday. And an excellent 13-race card was contested on Saturday night. And who were our stars? Well, our trainer, Sam Smith, only had 4 horses in. He won 3 and got a second. That's pretty tough to beat, especially having that amount of horses. I know some other trainers had some really good nights, but 3 wins and 4 starts in a second it's almost perfection. And out on bail, didn't lose by much either. So a good night for Sam and his crew. Well, of course, with that comes the driver, Kevin Cummings, who was also the beneficiary of those 3 wins with Sam. And he also got a couple on his own with a couple other horses, namely Cukit in the second race. And then later on in the night, he got another win. I'm trying to remember who it was. Thor de V. There you go. Thor de V won in race 12. So he had a couple other wins. He had 5 in a total. 12 races he raced total with 3 wins, second, third, or 4, or yeah, 3 seconds of third, fourth, and fifth. There you go. Great night for Kevin. Tore it up the last couple days of the week there last week. Didn't compete on Tuesday, but boy, did he come back Wednesday and Saturday with a vengeance. He won 9 over those 2 days. See what he's got in store for us tonight. Horses, let's see. The Smith horses actually split the horse of the night. There was 2 of them that I chose. They did it for 2 different reasons, and I'm going to explain why. Better Take It. 2 in a row, moved up in class. 25 starts in the year, 7 wins, 3 seconds, and a third. He's made over almost 58,000 already this year, and we're only in mid-August. So he's had a pretty good campaign. And then his stablemate, YS Lotus. He had himself a lifetime thing where he won over $600,000 a lifetime. This horse with 257 starts, 58 wins, 37 seconds, 38 thirds, and to be exact, $603,920. So congratulations to both. Better Take It, YS Lotus, for doing their thing for Team Smith. And then our live long shot of the night. Now, this is the reason why we probably do have a carryover, because raise your hand if you didn't have Keystone Doral in race number 4 last week. Of course, race 4 was an erratic race. We had 3 wide racing almost the whole mile, and that's very unheard of, especially at a half-mile track. But it happened, and Keystone Doral's like, thanks, came up the passing lane and won it 49-1. First time Lasix on Saturday night. Nobody paid him any attention. I know I had him on the ticket towards the bottom, but 49-1. He totally got ignored by the public. He paid over $100 to win, and he's my live long shot by a long shot. And then the best bet of the night, of course, Thor de V. I kind of mentioned him earlier. Kevin's 1 for the thumb. And in race 12, 1-9, heavily favored. Now, you got to know this horse has had some horrible post positions in 2024. I think over at Buffalo, he drew the 8-hole like 4 times in a row at least. And then he got a 5-hole, and he ended up winning because he felt like it was a head start. Well, same thing happened on Saturday. He drew post 4. He got post 3 after a scratch, and he's like, yeehaw. And off to the races he went, and he won by 5 3/4 lengths. So he lived to that 1-9 promise, and that's why I made him the best bet. So let's take a look at tonight's $1,902.12 carryover pick 5. And hopefully we can hit this guy. This is a pretty big carryover for only being a 1-day carryover. It's a nice one. I got 3 going in the first. I kind of like to do that if I think all 3 can get there. And this race has got 3 that I think can get there with the right amount with the right trip. I like 2 knocking around. Age 14, not a problem. He's won 4 races at age 13. That's 1 more than he had last year. Now, I know he had 6 more starts this year than he did last year, but still, you know, at age 14, he's rolling right along. He looks just as good. I saw him warming up earlier. He looks like he's ready to roll. Public likes him right now at 7-5, and so do I. The 4, a little bit of swagger. How about him at age 12? He's already got 4 wins in 24 starts. Now, he's had He had a bad post last time out. You can throw that out. Didn't get the most desired trip to start before that, but racing against these optional fives, if you look down the bottom of the program, he won from post 5 from off the pace, also from off the pace at a post 5 again. Back-to-back weeks, he also beat 7,500 claimers at a post 3. He won 3 out of 4. He was on a hot streak there for a minute. See if he can't get that back going here, get that swagger back, so to speak. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. How about 5 Jimmy CR? What a resurgence this guy's had at age 12. He was 0 for 22 last year. This year he's 2 of 19, but he's hit the board 12 of 19. I got him definitely on the board tonight, and I'm also going to sneak him in the pick here. He tried to win last week, and a 27 and change first quarter didn't really help his cause, but he led most of the mile, ended up 4th. If he can stay away from that 27 first fraction, maybe save a little bit for the end, this guy could be just as good as any. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 5 in the first division. Let's go in the second division. I got 2 mares in here that I got my eyes on. I like 3 Ashley's Delight. She won this class at a post 7 over at Buffalo. She was dead last at the half and still made the win. Went 3 wide down the backside and got up to win by a length. Dave McKnight the third for Cassie Johnson. I don't see why she can't do that again tonight. Then you got the 5 Stay Safe. Well, the Smith barn has been hot. They got starred each of the last 2 programs. And Jim Morrill Jr., he's going to be driving for them. This mare's won 16 races out of her last 60. She's also won 2 out of her last 3. So she likes to win. See what she can do here tonight. So I'm going to go 3, 5 in the second division. In the third division, I'm going to go 1, 3, and 8. 1, Italia Sealster. Now, she tried to take it all the way in her Batavia Downs return, I believe. Trying to think if she's raced here before. If not, it was her debut. Either which way, at a post 5, she tried to take it all the way 2 starts back, and she ended up 4th, missed 2 lengths. Now, out of the second tier, post 9, she had to go first over. She had missed 4th, only a length and a half. She gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Joe Chandano, or rather Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Taylor Fritz. Maybe she can get the job done off the rail here tonight. Number 3, a Nurka. Nurka's raced against some tougher companies. She raced against A and B and also B class down at Buffalo. Now she's at an hour to 2,500, which would be considered a Class C if they were racing at Buffalo. So she's just taking a class dip. Kevin Cummings is going to be driving for Lisa Mariacker. Maybe she can get her 3rd win of the season. And then the horse I really like in here, but has to overcome the post, is the 8 Hess Express. Shows her racing the Philly Mare Open, and she was fairly competitive there. She also shows winning Class A over at Buffalo from post 3. And I don't see why she can't do it. She's just going to have to overcome post. That's it. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 8 in the third. Let's take a look at the 4th race. Now, the 4th race, I'm going to take a flyer here. I'm going to go with 1. Yes, 1 in the 4th division. It's kind of a dangerous, but I think this horse can do it. If this horse remembers what it was like here in the wintertime, this horse loved it here over the winter. Most of his damage that he's got here in the 4 wins, 3 seconds, 4 thirds, and 26 starts, a lot of that came in the winter. His seasonal mark is a 157 and change, and that happened in the winter here. Now, a mile like that tonight maybe could get it done here against this group. And Kevin Cummings driving for Lisa Mariacker tonight. He's drawn back inside. I think he's got just as good a shot as any. And putting all the pressure on him, but I think he can handle it. In the 5th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 3 Marathon Mary. Not sure what happened to Mary last week. Had a little bit of a break-in issue there, but the week before that, wire-to-wire off the rail against hours of 5,000. And she was against the Philly Mare Open last week. Now she kind of splits the difference. She's in the class in between. I think that's going to be the difference. Jim McKnight Jr. is driving tonight for Mike Ohl, and I think this mare is more than capable. If not her, about 4 Arco. We've seen Arco win Philly Mare Opens over at Buffalo from outside post. Tonight she gets post 4. We've seen her win in hours of 22.50 out of the 2-hole. Then she jumped up against the 3,500s last week, and she ended up getting beat to Rightfully Mine after she led the first quarter that went 27-4. She jumps back up in class, but like I said, she was racing open class at Buffalo. I don't think this will phase her any if she's all right. Dave McKnight, the third for Maria Rice. And then you got the 5 Lorraine Smoke, and Lorraine's also raced up this high. She did dip down to Class C there for a little bit, finally picked off a win off a post 5 over at Buffalo. Got scratched sick out of her last start, but if she's feeling all right, she won her first start here at the Downs. And let's see what she can do here. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak. Another mare that likes to win. She's won 13 of her last 49. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 5 in the final division. Let's pick 5 tonight. So what do you like in the pick 5? You got about 15 minutes to figure that out. If you're playing the early bird daily double tonight, got about 5 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Do that every night here. And then from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m., we got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy, our final Tuesday. And then it'll carry over to Friday, and of course every Saturday night here at the Downs. But if you give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia, give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget that pick five tonight again is carried over, $1,902.12, and hopefully you hit it and you get yourself a little spare change to play the Jackpot Super High Five tonight, which also has a carryover, $280. All that and more is going on tonight on a Roswell Park sponsored Tuesday night, our final Tuesday of 2024. Good luck to everybody downstairs in the grandstand apron or wherever you may be watching. Good luck to our horses and horsemen in the paddock here tonight, and good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 76 degrees, track is fast. We have no changes on tonight's 13 race program, but we do have carryovers. We have carryover in the pick 5, $1,902.12. So make sure you get in on the pick 5 tonight. And stick around late tonight. We do have $280 carried over in the Jackpot Super High Five. In the middle of all that, at 6:15 p.m., gives $25 in a live race here at the Downs to give you back $25 in free play for the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. So all kinds of ways to win tonight. All kinds of money to be had out there tonight. Let's see if we can't get some of it. And let's take a look at tonight's first race, first half of the early double. Start of that pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-3, and I disagree. I'm going to go 2-5-4. I'm going to stick with Knocking Around. Knocking Around's only going to be around till the end of the year, and he has to retire because he's at age 14, but he's going down swinging. He won 2 starts ago, wire-to-wire at Buffalo to end his career at Buffalo Raceway on July 21st. He won it 156-3. He also got a win off the rail in the Class C event down on June the 7th. He's won 4 total this year. He's made almost over $22,000. Dave McKnight III for Dave McKnight Jr. Right now it's 6-5. Second, I like the 5, Jimmy CR. Like I said earlier, he's having a resurgence in his 12-year-old campaign. Couple of wins in 19 starts. 12 out of the 19 have been on the board. Let's see what he can do here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings right now. He's on the board at 3-1. And number 4, a little bit of swagger, not having a bad 12-year-old campaign. He's won 4 this year in 24 starts. Had a bad post the last start. The trip before that, he got kind of shuffled. Let's see what he can do. Get back in the mix here. Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli. Right now he's on the board at 10-1. So I'm going to go 2-5-4. I got all 3 in the pick. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-3. And the Pacers will be on the track for the opener in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first. It kicks off the early doubles. Start of the pick 5. Carried over tonight, $1,902.12. Exact the trifecta win play show. Also available. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The one is Murrow Boy. Owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Number 2, Knocking Around. Owned by Courtney McKnight. Dave McKnight Jr. trains. Dave McKnight III drives. 3 is High Praise. Owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough, the trainer and driver. 4, A Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, Jimmy CR, is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 7 is Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Honor Me, owned by trainer Joe Alba, the driver is Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8 in race 1. It kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Got Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. 76 and fast. No changes in early double or pick 5 tonight. And you got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time for race 1. Gates rolling. Last called again on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field of 8 condition optional claimers lining a gate. Purse of $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 2 knocking around. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come for the Tuesday opener here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And they're off and pacing. Catch the Wave. Little bit of swagger leave away down along the inside. Murrow Boy as they hustle into the first turn. Knocking Around's going to get away in 4th. Possibly 3rd as him and Catch the Wave are side by side. And right now Knocking Around does take over 3rd. Catch the Wave looking to go 4th and behind with High Praise in 5th. Then you got Jimmy CR, the trailers. Charmro Orbit and Honor Me as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. A little bit of swagger. Has the lead up there about 2 lengths. Over Murrow Boy. Opening quarter went in, well, we'll check that quarters after the race. And the leader on the top end, that is a little bit of swagger. A little bit of swagger up a length and a half. And there's second, that is Murrow Boy. Pacing along in 3rd, that is Knocking Around. Right now, the 3 to 5 favorites about 4 off the lead as they swing it up to the half. Catch the Wave sits 4th, High Praise 5th. The outside goes Jimmy CR. Charmro Orbit will try to get you cover, and then Honor Me as the trailer. That past the half. Man, we'll catch the fractions after the race as they head into the clubhouse turn. On that second circuit, the leader on the front end, that's still a little bit of swagger. Down on the inside, Murrow Boy, the outside Knocking Around. He's going to have to go first up. Then you got High Praise, Catch the Wave second over. Third over, that is Jimmy CR. Sneaking up the cones now, Charmro Orbit. And Honor Me says, wait for me as they head down to 3/4. Little bit of swagger on top at 7-2. Now settling in second and going back to the cones for a breather, Knocking Around. They go by 3/4 as they make their way through that final turn. And the leader on the front end, little bit of swagger. Knocking Around, pockets up. Catch the Wave right in behind him. On the outside, Jimmy CR. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile of pace. And little bit of swagger's got 2.5 to play with, an 1/8 of a mile to go. Turning for home, little bit of swagger. Knocking Around, angles to the outside. Catch the Wave will have the passing lane outside Jimmy CR. But it's going to be little bit of swagger. Little bit of swagger is going to take it all the way. Knocking Around to be second. Jimmy CR 3rd. And we'll catch the times here in a moment. Unofficially, number 4, a little bit of swagger over the 2, Knocking Around, and the 5, Jimmy CR. 4-2-5 in race number 1. Giving Tina box upstairs. Time of the mile. Well, we'll get those fractions in a moment. Making his return to the winner's circle is the 4, a little bit of swagger. Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip under the Yankee Cam Mare. It's Aspirine Semelu. Owned in Depew, New York by the trainer Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 5 and 25 equals last year's win total. For the 4, a little bit of swagger, it's 7-2. Race 1, it's official. For a little bit of swagger, Kyle Swift, 950, 410, and 270. Second of the 2, knocking around, Dave McKnight to third, 250 and 210. Third of the 5, Jimmy CR, Kyle Cummings at 280. 4-2 exact at $15. 4-2-5 the dollar try at $23.50. Have the rundown on the final time here for the first in just a moment. Had that rundown for the opener. Merle Boy was 6, knocking around second. High Praise was 7, little bit of swagger the winner. Jimmy CR is third. Charmbro Orbit is 4. Catch the Wave 5. And Honor Me was 8. 6-2-7, 1-3-4, or 5-8 on the bottom. Get them times in just a moment. The judges are working on that right now. So let's take a look at the second race while they do. We got exact to try and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win play show is available as well. Philly America Edition optional claimer of the field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:20. No changes in race 2. All right, do have them fractional times in the first race. The quarter went 30 and 2. The half did pick up to 59. 3 quarters 129 and 1. Time of the mile 159 and 4. So they went 32, 30 and 2/5. 59 seconds flat. 129 and 1. 159 and 4 was the final time. All right, let's take a look at the second race as the match play free play frenzy kicks in right now. Exact to try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-5-3-2, and I'm going to go 3-5-1-6. I like 3. Ashley's Delight. Her last start over at Buffalo, she had the 7-hole on a 7-horse field. Was dead last at the half, went to the outside, went 3 wide down the backside, won by a length, and 158. Come home 28 and 1. At odds of 11 to 1. Tonight, you get 2 to 1. Dave McKnight the third, Cassie Johnson. Second, I like the 5, Stay Safe. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. A winner 2 out of the last 3, including the last start off the rail. Here at the Downs, wire to wire, 159 and 3. Jim Morrill Jr. again driving for Sam Smith. And right now at 4 to 1. Got both of these mares in the pick. Then I got the one Grace of Art getting the benefit of the rail. The last time she had the rail, she went wire to wire against this group on May 8th. Won by 2 1/4 lengths. Sean McDonough going to drive himself here tonight On the board right now, it's 7-1. And to round out the super, I like the 6 Winning Words, who just missed third out of post 7 or post 5 after getting away 7th. Went 3 wide to get on the board. Had a pretty good second half. Kevin Cummings will drive tonight for Anjanapo at 12-1. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 1, 6. Hot picks 4, 5, 3, and 2. The mares will be on the track here for race 2 in just a moment. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for race number 2. We feature Exacta-Tri in the 20-cent Superfecta win-play show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace purse of $5,000. And the one is Grace of Art, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives himself tonight. 2 St. Lads, Maggie May, making her return to Western New York for owner Casey Russo. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. 4 is YS Poison Daverill, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera now trains with Keith Cash Jr. 5 Stay Safe, owned by Mike Torcell, Hamburg. That is Sam Smith, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Anjanapo, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 7 Pop the Bubbly, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli now trains the driver Kyle Swift. And number 8 is Better in the Dark, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Denny Bucherri. At your field of 8 pacing mares for race 2. Again, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimer set for $5,000. No changes in race 2, and you got 5 minutes post time in 5. Stars call, the Phillies and Mariners, race 2. This field is in motion. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $5,000. Right now, the heavy favorite at 1-4, 3, Ashley's Delight. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing down along the inside. Grace of Art in between horses. That is YS Poison Daverill. Up on the outside, then you have St. Lad's Maggie May. Pacing back and forth, Ashley's Delight. Then you have Stay Safe. Winning Words, Pop the Bubbly, gaps about 2.5 and 7th, and Better in the Dark. Down the backside they go. Sean McDonough on the outside. Grace of Art looking to take over the lead from YS Poison Daverill is now second. In their third, St. Lad's Maggie May. Then Ashley's Delight, the opening quarter, 28 and 4. Heading to that far turn, Grace of Art leads at a length and a half, dismissed at 31-1 tonight. And their second, that is YS Poison Daverill coming over from Saratoga. Pacing third is St. Lad's Maggie May. Then you got the 9-2 shot now, Ashley's Delight, because taking late money was the 5 Stay Safe, who was right behind her and just flushed her cover. She sits at 2-5, took a lot of money late. And then you got Winning Words, Pop the Bubbly, and Better in the Dark, the half 58 and 3. So well-rated Grace of Art takes us into the clubhouse turn. Inside YS Poison Daverill. Up on the outside, first up, Ashley's Delight. Following that cover is Stay Safe. Down along the inside, St. Lad's Maggie May. Third over, that's Winning Words. Pop the Bubbly coming up the inside. Better in the Dark trails. To the 3/4 they go. Ashley's Delight looks Grace in the Art right on the eye and trying to go by. Stay Safe, pushing the pace on the outside. YS Poison Daverill needs to do more. Then you got Winning Words, 3/4, 127-4. And to that final turn, a new leader, Ashley's Delight. But Stay Safe, the heavy favorite, up on the outside, challenging. We're going to be down to these two here in a moment, trying to stay with them on the outside, Winning Words. As they come by 7/8, they'll turn for the wire. Ashley's Delight, Stay Safe, down on the outside, and Stay Safe has her all wrapped up here, and Stay Safe down the center. Winning Words on the far outside, but it's going to be Stay Safe ahead in front. Ashley's Delight tried to come back on the inside. Then you got Winning Words and Pop the Bubbly, 157 and 2. Unofficial orders up on the board. Number 5, Stay Safe, did hold on after a resurgence from the 3, Ashley's Delight for second. Then you got the 6, Winning Words, and the 7, Pop the Bubbly. 5, 3, 6, 7, race 2, time 157 and 2. Making our way back to the winner's circle and back-to-back wins here at the Downs. The 5, Stay Safe. Baymare 7-year-old by Tiger Rama out of the Ram Baron mare. It's Hands Off My Lover. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. The trainer, Sam Smith. The winning driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Again, back-to-back wins with 4 of 24 on the season. The 5, Stay Safe at 2-5. Second race, it is official. 5 Stay Safe and Jim Morrill Jr. paying $290, $240, and $210. Number 3, Ashley's Delight second. Dave McKnight to third, $270, $220. Third of the 6, Winning Words. Kevin Cummings at $280. The 5-3 Exact at $930. 5-3-6, the Dollar Try at $1820. 4-5 Double paid $1640. 5-3-6 $7 Super, $196.75. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, race number 2, Grace of Arts 7, St. Lad's Maggie May was 5th, Ashley's Delight 2nd, YS Poison Daverill was 6th. Stay Safe, the winner, Winning Words 3rd, Pop the Bubbly 4, Better in the Dark 8, 752, 613, 48, 157 and 2. Race 2 to the 5, Stay Safe, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back wins here at the Downs for the 5, Stay Safe. Third race, Fillies and Mares again. We'll start the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimer, Field of 8. And they'll go in 5 minutes at 6:36. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exact to Try and Super, the Win Place Show. We have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers of the Field of 8. Hot Picks has landed on 1-3-5-8. And I like 8-1-3 and 5. So this might be something you want to box here. I'm going to reach down to the 8 Hess Express. This one raced against the Philly and Mare Open back on July 3rd. Then dipped down to Class A. And then now there's 3,500 here, but had post 7. Yeah, post 8 tonight, but all the way down this now is at 2,500. They showed her beating Class A down in the bottom of the program from post 3 and 156. Beat Hurricane, Ms. Rodine, and Manasquan Beach. I think those ones would be favored in here. Right now, she is one of the 2-to-1s. I look on the television, and the 5 is actually in yellow, so she's the slight favorite right now. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Kirk Desmond. Second, the 1, Italia Sealster. Couple of fourths so far. Wire to wire on the off-going here on July 30th. From post 5, fourth by 2. From the second tier 9-hole last start, fourth by a length and a half. Actually went first over and challenged for the lead. Dave McKnight the third. Taylor Fritz getting the benefit of the rail at 2-to-1. Third of the 3, Anurka. Also put this one in the pick 5. Dropped to this class a couple starts ago, but's had the 6 and 7 hole. Now gets post 3 tonight. Bit of a long shot. Actually, the longest shot on the board. 23-1 shouldn't be. Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. She's looking for her 3rd win of the season. Then to round out the Super Lake 5 mainline Charmer. So hot picks 1, 3, 5, and 8. I'm going to take that ticket and flip it. I'm going to go 8, 1, 3, and 5. The mares will be on the track here in a moment for race 3. Good luck in the pick 4 tonight. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super. Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $7,000. The one is Italia Sealster. Owned by Krista Kelly. That is Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 2 is My Standards, owned by trainer Tony Cummings, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That's Kevin Cummings. 4, Porto Hanover, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with his father James G. Graham. That is Kyle Cummings. 5, Mainline Charmer, owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hochsteller. Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. 6, Beautiful Lights, owned by Allison and Hamish Collins. Chris Nadel again trains with Dan Yetman. 7 is Always Be Royalty, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 8 is Hess Express, owned by Peter Skamura. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Fillies and Mares for race 3 begins our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers set at $7,000. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time down to 4. Starter calls for the Philly Mare Pacers, race number 3. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $7,000. And right now the 8-5 favorite is the one Italia Sealster. Pick 4 pacing mares are at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing, and Urca leaves away. Far outside, Hess Express, down along the inside, Italia Sealster, as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Italia Sealster and Anurka are going to duke it out. Anurka getting the better of her right now, trying to cross over before the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. So Anurka does cross over. And then you got Italia Sealster right back on the retake. So the even money favorite did not want to be in the pocket. Hess Express, Jim McKnight Jr. prone in the sulky on her. She sits third. And then you have a Porto Hanover fourth, 28-2, the opening quarter. My Standards paces fifth. Then you got Mainline Charmer. Beautiful Lights, Always Be Royalty as the early trailer. The head past coming up on the 3/8 mile mark. And the leader, Italia Sealster. Even money shows the way for Dave McKnight to third. In there, second, Anurka. Pacing along in third, Hess Express. In there, fourth, a Porto Hanover. Then you got My Standards in there, sixth. That is Mainline Charmer. The trailers, Beautiful Lights and Always Be Royalty, half 57-2. So honest fractions here for Italia Sealster showing the way. Anurka with that perfect pocket ride. Then Hess Express, a Porto Hanover, now cash to the outside with Mainline Charmer. And then you got My Standards. Beautiful Lights also taking a peek to the outside. Hess Express just got flushed out. And the trailer Always Be Royalty as they head to 3/4. The leader on the front end, Italia Sealster, but here comes Hess Express. Now 3 wide. Here goes Mainline Charmer. 3/4 of 127. And to that final turn, Italia Sealster, 3 parts of a length. Hess Express putting on the pressure on the outside. 3 wide, Mainline Charmer. Down at the rail, don't forget about Anurka. She's still working off that perfect trip. 1/8 a mile to go, they turn for home. Italia Sealster. Anurka will have the passing lane. Outside, Hess Express. Mainline Charmer on the far outside. Italia Sealster trying to take it all the way. Italia Sealster hanging on. Oh, close for second. About 4 of them across the track for that. 157-2. Unofficially, number 1, Italia Sealster over the 4, Porto Hanover, who squeezed through late over the 8, Hess Express, and 3, Anurka. 1-4-8-3 in race 3, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Italia Sealster, the Bay Mare 6-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the big Jim mare. It's, I See the Light Hanover. Owned in Grand Island, New York by Crystal Kelly, trained by Taylor Fritz, and driven to victory by Dave McKnight to third. Win number 5 and 30 on the season, the 1, Italia Sealster, your even money favorite. Third race, it is official. The one Italia Sealster, Dave McKnight, the third, $4, $2.90 and $2.30. Second, the 4 of Porto Hanover, Kyle Cummings, $10 for the place, $4.90 to show. Third, number 8, Hess Express, Jim McKnight Jr. at $3.70. The 1-4 Exacta, $37.80. 1-4-8 the try, paid $151.50. The 1-4-8 $3 Super, $644. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown Italia Sealster, the winner. My Standards 8. Nurka was 4. Porto Hanover is 2nd. Mainline Charmers 5. Beautiful Lights is 6. Always Be Royalty is 7. Hess Express is 3rd. 184 256 73 and 157 and 2. Race 3 to the 1 Italia Sealster and the driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Fourth race coming up next. We start the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. We'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:52. No changes in the Daily Double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. We start the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot picks go 6, 3, 1, 2, and I like 3, 6, 8, and 4. I like 3, Mr. JR. I like him so much I actually put him by himself in the pick 5 here tonight, which I'm still alive and hoping he keeps me that way. I think he's overdue for the win. He's got 4 wins in 26 this year. He's hit the board 11 of 26. He's made just under 25,000. Mark of 157 and 3 taken to the downs during the winter time. See if he can get it done here in the summertime. Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker, 8-5. Second, I'm going down to the 6, Meticulous. GB for Great Britain. Denny Bucheri trains and drives this guy. We know he's got the speed. Now if he can just put it all together, I think he gets at least second here. Right now, the public loves him at even money. Hot Picks also has him right on top. Third down to the 8, Western Conquest, age 13. He's still plugging right along. He's only missed 1 check all the way down the program. That was back on June 22nd. Start before that, he actually won. See what he can do here from post 8. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift, right now at 27-1. Round out the Super, go with 4, Roger Mockham. So I'm going to go with 3, 6, 8, 4. Hot Picks 6, 3, 1, 2. As the Pacers make their way on the track for the 4th. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace per set for $5,000. The one loves easy money. Leased by the trainer driver, Tom Mays. 2 is Mocking a Trick, owned by trainer Francis Gillimet. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Mr. JR, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 4, Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer, Frank Mays. 5, American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 7, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8, Western Conquest, owned by the Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. At your field of 8, race 4 starts our Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claim pace set at $5,000. No changes in the double. You got 4 minutes of post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 4. Gates rolling. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Even money favorite. It's the 3. Mr. JR, but also taking a lot of play at 6-5. 6 Meticulous. The fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Meticulous on cue out there looking for the lead, as is Mr. JR down along the inside, mocking a trick as they make their way into the turn. And on the outside, Meticulous looking to cross over in front of Mr. JR. Then you got mocking a trick with Love's Easy Money. Pacing back in that 5th spot, that is Roger Mockham right in front of American General. And then you got That Moment in Life, Western Conquest as the early trailer. Down the backside they go, and it's Denny Bucheri, and that's Meticulous on top. The 7-5 second choice, leading the 4-5 favorite, Mr. JR, through a quarter, 28-2. A gap of about 2 to Mockin' a Trick in 3rd. Another 2 back to Love's Easy Money in 4th. And then you got Roger Mockham, 2 back to American General. And That Moment in Life, Western Conquest. Pretty well strung out field. By 3/8 to come to the half. And the speedy Meticulous showing the way. Mr. JR stalking him from the pocket, but giving him a little breathing room for now. Then he got Mocking a Trick. Then Love's Easy Money, the half, 57-2. So Meticulous takes him into the clubhouse turn. Mr. JR from the pocket. Then Mocking a Trick, Love's Easy Money with Roger Mockham. Then American General. And on the outside now, That Moment in Life. And Western Conquest has to pass them all with 5/8 gone, 3/8 to go. And right now, Meticulous trying to get away. He's up by 3-4 lengths. Mocking a Trick up on the outside. Mr. JR needs to do more. And Love's Easy Money also going to the outside as they come to 3/4 in, 126-4. And now Meticulous being chased down by Mocking a Trick. And Love's Easy Money also coming up into contention. Mr. JR couldn't go with it. Roger Mockham on the outside. Come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Meticulous trying to rebuff Mocking a Trick. And they turn for the wire. Meticulous Mocking a Trick. Well, he made a lunge but couldn't go with it. Meticulous trying to draw away again. Love's Easy Money on the grandstand side. And here comes Roger Mockham, but Meticulous going to hang on. Love's Easy Money, Mocking a Trick, and Roger Mockham, 157-1. Unofficially, number 6, Meticulous, takes it all the way over the 1, Love's Easy Money, the 2, Mocking a Trick, and 4, Roger Mockham, 6-1-2-4 in race 4, 157-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Meticulous GB for Great Britain, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Hasty Hall out of the Presidential Ball Mare. Another Maddie, owned in Williamsville, New York by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Trained and driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Win number 4, 21 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 6, Meticulous, 7-5. Race 4, it's official. 6, Meticulous, Denny Bucherri, paying $480, $280, and $250. Second, the 1, Loves Easy Money, and Tom Mays, $520 and $430. Third, the 2, Mocking a Trick, and Kyle Cummings at $520. 6-1 Exacta, $35.20. 6-1-2, the dollar tried, $109.50. 6-1-2, $4 Super, $734. Rundown for race 4 in just a moment. Rundown. Loves Easy Money was second. Mocking a Trick is third. Mr. JR is 5. Roger Mockham is 4. American General 6. Meticulous, the winner of that moment in life, was 8. And Western Conquest was 7. 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1, 8, 7 the bottom. 157 and 1. Race 4 of the 6, Meticulous, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. That'll take us to race 5. Race 5 tonight. We want to welcome the Henrietta Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening race coming up next, race 5. Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. 8 minutes away, it's 7-11. No changes in race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Henrietta Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. The field of 8. Hot picks 4-3-1-5, and I like 3-4-5-1. Another one you might want to box because I like 3 Marathon Mary. Last start wasn't her best outing, but the start before that, wire to wire against Now Where's the 5,000. Now, she went all the way up to Open 1, Open 2 last week. This is the pickle in the middle. Now we're at 77.50, where I think she'll be good from here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Mike Ohol right now at 3-2. Second, I go with the 4 Arco. Dave McKnight, the third for Maria Rice, took a nice second in her last start. Won her first start here at the Downs against Nowers at 22.50. But she was winning Philly and Mare Opens despite outside post. Kind of falls off your program, but she did do so over at Buffalo. She got 4 wins on the season and 19 starts, a mark of 155 and 3, a lifetime best at Buffalo. See what you can do here at 7-2. Third of the 5, Lorraine Smoke. Won her last start and then was scratch sick August 3rd last week. See what you can do here. She's won 2 out of her last 3. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak right now at 9-2. And to round out the Super, go with the 1 American Jazz. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 5. And then I got the 1 in the Super. And then hot picks of the 4, 3, 1, 5. Again, another one you might want to box here. Horses are coming on the track for race 5 in a couple of minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track, race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. This is the Henrietta Seniors Phillies and Mares condition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,500, the 1 American Jazz. Owned by Julie Wagenblatt, the trainer. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Grams Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains, Keith Cash Jr. 3 Marathon Mary is owned by Justine O'Hole, Mike O'Hole, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Arco, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Lorraine Smoke, owned by Viva Las Vegas Racing and Chris Norder. Matt Rosiak trains at Kevin Cummings doing the driving. 6 Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Dan Yetman. 7 Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Kyle Swift in the sulky. Edgefield of 8 Pacing Mares for the 5th. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Henrietta Seniors Philly America Edition optional claimer going for $11,500. No changes in race 5. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mares, race 5. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacing Mares, a purse $11,500. It's the Henrietta Seniors pace. And right now the favorite at 9-5. It's the 4, Arco. Also the 7, Rightfully Mine, sits at 9-5. Picking up speed, off stride behind the gate. Went 3, Marathon Mary. And the rest are on their way. Arco out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, American Jazz. And you got Graham's Teddy Bears. They make their way into the first turn. Dave McKnight III looking to cross over with Arco. And for New Zealand on top by about a length and 3/4. Over American Jazz. 2.5 back to Graham's Teddy Bear. Then Lorraine Smoke. And their 5th, that is Louis the Lilac. Then the Roan Mare, Rightfully Mine, with Naked Truth and catching the pack after the early miscues, Marathon Mary. They go by the opening quarter in 28 seconds. End of the turn they go. Arco showing the way. American Jazz right up on the helmet in second there for a moment. Still gapping in third is Graham's Teddy Bear. And then you have Lorraine Smoke. Louis the Lilac with Rightfully Mine, Naked Truth, Marathon Mary. Past 3/8, still come unders the first time. The leader is Arco, the Chestnut Mare showing the way. In their second, American Jazz. Trying to catch the gap in third, Graham's Teddy Bear, then Lorraine Smoke. Then you got Louis the Lilac, the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Arco still with the advantage. Perfect trip here for American Jazz. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear. Lorraine Smoke to the outside. Up the cones comes Rightfully Mine. And on the outside getting dull cover there, Louis the Lilac. Going to have to pass them all. And the three wide move is Naked Truth and Marathon Mary trying to get back into contention as they go to three quarters. The leader is still Arco. American Jazz. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear on the outside, Lorraine Smoke. Three quarters, 127-2. Into that final turn, Arco is still the one. Now Dave McKnight III asking her for a little more. American Jazz trying to stay with her. Graham's Teddy Bear battling with Lorraine Smoke. Having to go three wide now is Louis the Lilac. They come up on eighth a mile to go. It's Arco. Now poised to strike on the outside, American Jazz. Arco. American Jazz trying to get to her. Arco. American Jazz. Arco. Too much tonight. American Jazz for second. Rightfully Mine. Tight for the rest. 156-3. Unofficially, number 4, Arco. Over the 1, American Jazz. Over the 7, Rightfully Mine. 2, Graham's Teddy Bear. 4-1-7-2 in race 5, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Arco, and for New Zealand, the Chestnut Mare 8-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's Special Harmony. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Team Rice Racing LLC of Depew. Trained by Maria Rice, driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Win number 5, 20 starts on the season for the 4, Arco at 3-4. Race 5 official. 4 Arco and Dave McKnight to third, 350, 240, and 230. Number 1 American Jazz, Jim Morrill Jr., 310 and 280. Third, number 7, Rightfully Mine, Sean McDonough, 240. Pick 5 hit tonight, 5 of 5, $240 and change. We'll get back to that in a moment. 4-1 Exacta, 810. 417 The Dollar Try, 1940. 6-4 Double, 1260. 417 $2 Super, 145.25. $240.50 was our pick 5 here tonight. 5 out of 5. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown American Jazz 2nd, Graham's Teddy Bear was 4, Marathon Mary was 6, Arco the winner, Lorraine Smoke 5, Louis the Lilac 7, Rightfully Mine 3, and Naked Truth 8. 246, 15738, time of the mile 156 and 3. Race 5, the 4 Arco, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double here tonight. Race 6, we got fillies and mares again. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, the field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 7:29. No changes, race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional claiming event, exact to try and super win place show. I'm going to keep it easy on. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot Picks almost agrees. Going to go 1, 4, 2, 3. Both like the one Stonebridge Hypnos getting the benefit of the rail last time she had the rail at Buffalo back in May 29th. Wire to wire, a length and a quarter against optional 75. She's in a similar class here tonight. I know her last 2 starts off the qualifier haven't been exceptional, but they're also from the 8 and 7 hole. See what you can do off the rail, but pick it back up tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a driving double, driving for Sam Smith, who's also looking for a double. They're at 5 to 2. Number 2, Black Betty, looking to go back-to-back here at the Downs. Nice win off the rail off a perfect trip. I think she might get a perfect trip here again tonight. Even money favorite, Kyle Swift and Chris Petrelli, also looking for doubles here tonight. Number 3, Fear Her Touch. She's won 5 of 22 this year. Now, her last start was a dead heat win over at Vernon. Well, let's see what she can do here at the Downs. Jim McKnight Jr., she's on a class drop here tonight for Jim Rothus. Right now on the board at 3 to 1. Number 4, Molly Cool. Even though she's been racking up a bunch of seconds, I got her 4th. But I would not be surprised the way Dave McKnight III's been driving tonight. If he could get the job done for Taylor Fritz, they're also looking for, or at least Taylor is, a double. Triple Sticks actually looking for a triple. All right, the horses are on the track for the 6. Let's take a look. Filly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. Got exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. The 1, Stonebridge Hypnos. Owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 is Black Betty, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, Kyle Swift drives. 3, Fear Her Touch, owned by the trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Molly Cool, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Ellie on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6, Silver Shoe Haley is owned by the trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, McDelicacy, owned by Lav Racing Stable, Courtney Ray trains, Dan Yepman drives. And number 8, Valdana, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer with Keith Cash Jr. Field of 8, race 6, exact to try and super win play show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claimer going for $7,000. No changes in race 6, and you got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares, going for $7,000. On this last flash, 6-5 favorite is the one Stonebridge Hypnos, but also getting a lot of play at 7-5 too, Black Betty. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Molly Cool out there looking for the lead. In between them, Black Betty. Then along the inside, Stonebridge Hypnos. And right now, Black Betty in the center has got a head in front. Up on the outside, Molly Cool settles in behind Betty. Stonebridge Hypnos trying to keep them both at bay. And then you got Fear Touch. Then Ellie on the move. A big gap back to Silver Shoe Haley. McDelicacy and Veldana. As they go to the opening quarter, Black Betty finally crossed over and took over. 27-3 in opening quarter. So Black Betty a little on the bit here. And she has about a length and 3/4 advantage over Stonebridge Hypnos. Molly Cool now settles in third. Fear touches fourth. Then you got Ellie on the move. Silver Shoe Haley. McDelicacy and Veldana can see them all. Single file now as they approach the half. And Black Betty showing the way. In their second, that's Stonebridge Hypnos. Pacing third, Molly Cool. In their fourth, Fear Touch. They're at the half, 57-2. And the clubhouse turn, they go second circuit. And the leader, Black Betty. In their second, net stalking position, that's Stonebridge Hypnos. Molly Cool sits third, Fear Touch. Already taking a peek to the outside as Ellie on the move. Gapping again, not going good in the turn. Silver Shoe Haley on one line there. So on the outside, McDelicacy and Veldana. They go to 3/4, now popping out of the 3-hole. Molly Cool up on the outside of Black Betty. 3/4, 126-3. Into that final turn, and Molly Cool puts her head in front, and now she's trying to forge all the way to the lead. Black Betty couldn't go with it. On the outside, Fear Touch, Stonebridge Hypnos is blowing her horn, but nowhere to go. They turn for the wire. Molly Cool is taking over. Fear Touch up on the outside, but Molly Cool might have got the jump. She's definitely trying to get the check. Molly Cool in the last 16th. Here comes Fear Touch. Molly Cool hangs on. Fear Touch, Stonebridge Hypnos, and Ellie on the move, 156-2. Unofficially, number 4, Molly Cool over the 3, Fear Touch, the 1, Stonebridge Hypnos, the 5, Ellie on the move. 4-3-1-5 in race 6, 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Molly Cool, Bay Mare 7-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Out of the Western Hanover Mare, it's Flaming Diablo. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the trainer Taylor Fritz. For Taylor the trainer, that's a double. And driver Dave McKnight III, back-to-back for a hat trick here tonight. Win number 4, 24 on the season, doubles last year's win total. For Molly Cool at 5-1. Race 6 official for Molly Cool, Dave McKnight the third, 1240 for the win, 490 to 60. Second, 3 Fear or Touch, Jim McKnight Jr., 450 and $3. Third, the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, Jim Morrill Jr., 260. 4-3 Exacta 52, 4-3 won the dollar try at 64.75. 4-4 to pick 4 paid $109. 4-3 won $5 super, $573. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Stonebridge Hypnos third, Black Betty was 6, Fear or Touch is second, Molly Cool the winner, LA on the Move is 4, Silver Shoe Haley was 8, McDelicacy 5, Veldana 7, 362, 14857 to 156 and 2. Race 6, the 4 Molly Cool and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Training double tonight for Taylor Fritz, driving hat trick for Dave McKnight the third. That'll take us to race 7. Our featured event, Philly and Mare Open Pacers, start the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A field of 8 going for $13,500, 11 minutes away, 7:51. No changes in the pick 4. All right, Phillies and Mares up next. Our featured event, race 7, will start the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Philly and Mare Open Pace, field of 8, $13,500 on the line. Hot picks 3612. I totally agree. 3612. 3-1 Surreal Deal came back here to Western New York last start. Had post 7 against this group in the slop. Came up to get 4th, only missed a length. Gets that in post position tonight up to post 3. Public also agrees 6-5. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen. Second, I'm going to go down to 6, Dark Eclipse coming in town for Brett DeRue. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. Racing against 15 claimers down at Saratoga. Won a couple. Moved up to the Philly Mare Open there at Saratoga last start. Off the rail, finished third, only missed 3 1/4 lengths. Let's see what you can do here at the Downs. Right now at 5-2 to maybe get second. Third up to the 1, I'm Princess Gemma. A wire-to-wire winner off the rail last time she had it in a Class A over at Buffalo. Tried to win last week at a post 4 against this group, ended up 5th, missed 5 3/4. Sean's going to try again as he drives himself here at 5-1. And then to round out the Super, got to go with 2 Summer Slash, but no worse than 4th all the way down the program, even though she's only won once this year compared to 9 last year. So I'm going to go with 3, 6, 1, 2 here in the featured 7th. Hot Picks and I are going to high five and agree, and the mares will be out here for the 7th in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for their featured event, Race 7. Start of the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering. Win Place Show, the Philly Mare Open Pace. Purse $13,500. The 1 I Am Princess Gemma. Owned by Elite Harness Racing, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Summer Slash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Once a Real Deal, owned by Percentimus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains, Kyle Cummings. 4, McNatural, owned by Eldorado Stables, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 5, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile LLC, and Janapo the Trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 6, Dark Eclipse N for New Zealand, owned by Picarazzi and Bullard and Daru. Brett Daru trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. And number 8, Center Attraction, owned by trainer Bob Anderson along with Pam Schreiber. Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Edgefield of 8, Pacing Mares Race 7. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The Philly Mare Open Pace will go for $13,500. No changes in the pick 4. You got 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4. Stars got the Philly Mare Pacers lined up for our featured 7th race. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's feature time on this Tuesday night. Field of 8 open mares going for $13,500. 8 to 5 favorite on the board is the now 9 to 5 favorite, the 2 Summer Slash. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. One Surreal Deal is going to cross over on the outside. Summer Lovin' down along the rail. I Am Princess Gemma as they make their way into the turn. One Surreal Deal shows first. On the inside, I Am Princess Gemma. The outside, Summer Lovin'. Kevin's going to drive on as they pass the 8th and down the backside. Summer Slash is 4th. In their 5th, McNatural L. And you got Look at My Art with Dark Eclipse and Center Attraction. Head to the opening quarter, still doing a do-si-do on the front end. One Surreal Deal coming back out and around Summer Lovin', 28 flat the opening quarter. So into the far turn, One Surreal Deal now at 8 to 5. Second choice on the board, and their second Summer Lovin'. Then I Am Princess Gemma, the even money favorite, gaps out about 4 or 5 lengths. That's Summer Slash as they go by 3/8 to the half. Right behind that one is McNatural L. Then you got Look at My Art with Dark Eclipse, Center Attraction. To the half, One Surreal Deal. Kyle Cummings trips the beam, 56-4. So lively half mile here for One Surreal Deal. Summer Lovin' trips out in second. Pacing along third is I Am Princess Gemma. To the outside, McNatural L. Dark Eclipse will follow her through. Summer Slash needing to do more as the even money favorite still gaps about 2.5 off the inside. Then you got Look at My Art with Center Attraction. Down the backside they go, and they all better hurry because One Surreal Deal is starting to check out. She's opened up by 2.5, 3. 3/4 and 125. And into the final turn, One Surreal Deal. Looking like the real deal here tonight. Summer Lovin' couldn't go with it. I Am Princess Gemma. McNatural L not advancing. 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's all One Surreal Deal. Top of the stretch. Well, it looks like you can turn to the 8th because One Surreal Deal is going to win the featured 7th in hand and in command. One Surreal Deal and a romp. Summer Lovin' to hold second. Maybe McNatural L over Summer Slash at 153-4. Unofficially, number 3, One Surreal Deal over the 7, Summer Lovin', the 4, McNatural L, 2, Summer Slash. 3-7-4-2 in race number 7, time of the mile 153-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, One Surreal Deal, the Bay Mare 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal mare. It's One Ideal Night. Owned in Constantia, New York by Parsimonious Racing Stable, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win and 13 on the season, the 3, One Surreal Deal at 8 to 5. Race 7 official, 3-1 Surreal Deal, Kyle Cummings, 550, 460, 310. Second, 7 Summer 11, Kevin Cummings, 1140 to place, 570 to show. Third of the 4, McNatural, Dave McKnight to third at 430. 3-7 exact at $256.50. 3-7-4 the dollar try, $1,114. 3-7-4-2 the dollar super, $1,733.50. Rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. Rundown, I Am Princess Gemma, 7. Summer Slash was 4. 1 Surreal Deal. The winner, McNatural L, was 3. Look at My Heart was 6. Dark Eclipse was 8. Summer 11 was 2nd. Center Attraction 5. 7-4-1, 3-6-8-2-5, and 153 and 4. Race 7 to 3, 1 Surreal Deal, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Eighth race coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We start the daily double, exact the try and super, win, place, show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in 6 minutes at 8:07. No changes in the double here tonight. All right, Trotters coming up next, 8th race, start of the daily double, exact the try and super, win, place, show. We have condition optional claim Trotters, a field of 8. Hot picks 2-1-3-4. I like 2-3-1-4. This might be something you want to key because we both agree on the 2. Spirit of Success. Well, he tried to win last week, but got himself in a little issue there coming down the stretch. Now he drops in class tonight. I think he's going to be a tough one here, and the public does too at 1-4. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Mike Ohl here tonight. Second number 3, Moscow Moon. Well, he also tried to win his last start against Spirit of Success. Got a little tired coming down the lane, ended up 7th after the battle. Jim Morrill Jr. now driving tonight for Francis Gilliman. See if he can't bounce back, maybe get second here at 9-1. Third of the 1, Arnold getting the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight the third. Cassie Johnson. David having a great night. See if he can't keep it rolling, get on the board with Arnold here at 6-1. And to round out the super, the 4, Daylon Phantom. Going to go 2-3-1-4. Hot picks 2-1-3-4. Trotters are coming down the track here in just about a second. Race 8. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming Trotter purse $5,000. The 1 is Arnold, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 2 is Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Moscow Moon, is owned by trainer Francis Gillamette, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 4, Daylon Phantom, owned by Bud Meyer and Supermile LLC, and Janapo Trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5, Some for All, is owned by Mike Torricello, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6, Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough, the trainer and driver. 7, Heck Razor Hanover, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. And number 8, Finnick O'Dare, is owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Keith Cash Jr. 8 Trotters, 8th race, start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claim trot set at $5,000. No change to the double. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 8. It's post last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set for $5,000. Right now, the heavy 2-5 favorite is 2 Spirit of Success. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Arnold on the inside, looking to leave away from the far outside, Finico Dare. Also down at the rails, Spirit of Success with Moscow Moon. Here comes Finico Dare on his leave. He's up to third, a second, and going after leader Arnold. So the bookends going at it past the 8th and down the backside. You got Arnold on the inside. Finico Dare, Keith Cash Jr., 41-1 on the outside. Crosses over and takes over. But Arnold not having any of that. He'll come back on the retake. In their third, Spirit of Success, Moscow Moon, Daylon Phantom, Some for All, Broadway Bruiser, Heck Razor, Hanover, the opening quarter in 29-3. So into the turn, Arnold on the board at 7-1, showing the way. In their second, Finico Dare, he pockets up to the outside. Here comes the favorite at 3-2, a slight favorite is Spirit of Success. Moscow Moon will follow him wherever he goes. And then you got Daylon Phantom with Some for All. Off stride at the back one, Heck Razor, Hanover, Broadway Bruiser in front of him is 7th. So they come to the half mile. Arnold shows the way. Finico Dare, Spirit of Success on the outside, the half in a minute and 2/5. So a very well-rated Arnold leads us into the clubhouse turn. In their second, Finico Dare, Spirit of Success on the outside, but not advancing for now. Down along the inside, Some for All. Second over, that is Moscow Moon. Third over, Daylon Phantom scooching up the cones. That is Broadway Bruiser, and Heck Razor Hanover says, wait for me. As they go to 3/4, it's Arnold. 3 wide. Here comes Moscow Moon. Jim Morrill Jr. making moves, but Arnold leads him by 3/4 of 130-2. 30 flat in the backside. Arnold now, and drafting behind him now is Moscow Moon, but now he angles back to the outside. Spirit of Success trying to find some grip here, and then you got the Daylon Phantom. Finico Dare, they turn for home. It's Arnold, but Moscow Moon, dead aim on the outside. Arnold trying to fend him off. Moscow Moon, Arnold digging in. Dave McKnight the third, grand slam. Arnold gets it done. Moscow Moon, Spirit of Success. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 2/5. Unofficially, number 1, Arnold. Over the 3, Moscow Moon. The 2, Spirit of Success. 5, Some for All. 1-3-2-5 in race 8. 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Arnold. The big gelding 11-year-old by Donato Hanover out of the self-possessed mare, Precious Lindy. Owned in Salamanca, New York, the trainer Cassie Johnson. Driven to victory. How about Triple Six? A grand slam here on tonight's program. Third win in 17 on the season equals the season's best for the 1 Arnold at 7-1. Eighth race official, 1 Arnold, Dave McKnight, the third, 17:20 to win off the rail tonight, 580 and 320. Second, 3, Moscow Moon, Jim Morrill Jr., 470, 320. Third, number 2, Spirit of Success, Jim McKnight Jr., 260. The 1-3 exacta, 50-50. 1-3-2 in the dollar try at $53 even. The 1-3-2-5 super, $161. Run down for the eighth in just a moment. Race 8. Rundown. Arnold the winner. Spirit of Success third. Moscow Moon is second. Daylon Phantom 5. Some for All 4. Broadway Bruiser 6. Actraiser Hanover 8. Finico Dare 7. 1-3-2. 5-4. 6-8-7. 2 minutes too fast. Race 8. The 1 Arnold. The driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third. A driving grand slam on tonight's program. We go to the 9th. Start of the pick 3, got exacta try and super, win, play, show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer, field of 8. 10 minutes away, 8:28. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3, exacta try super, win, play, show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Hot picks 4, 2, 3, 6. And I like 4, 7, 3, 6. Both agree on the 4, Dancing Lisa. Now, if I had to pick a best bet for tonight, I know Hot Picks has his in the program as Spirit of Success in that last race, but I would take Dancing Lisa here. Looking for her 6th win of the season. She only won 3 all of last year in 35 starts. She got 5 of 25 already this season. Casey Russo is the trainer and owner. Jim Morrill Jr. will be the driver. Right now is Got the public's attention at 1-5 for second, down to the 7, Elia Videlli. Big qualifier she went last week. Got a little tired at the end, but she hadn't raced since the end of June, so maybe she's up to par here to maybe get second despite the post. We know she can leave. Sean McDonough trains and drives 17-1 on the board right now. Third of the 3, Winter Graham. Well, she's been third or fourth in each of the last 2 starts here at the Downs. I don't see why she can't get at least third here. Keith Cash Jr. for David Dagenot, 10-1. Round out the Super, go with 6. Who's got the move? Hot picks 4-2-3-6. I'm going to go 4-7-3-6. The only thing we don't agree on is the second place horse. Well, the horses will be on the track for the 9th in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set for $5,000. The 1, Princess Sarita, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains. Kyle Swift drives. 3, Winter Graham, owned by trainer David Dagenot. The driver is Keith Cash Jr. 4, Dancing Lisa, owned by trainer Casey Russo. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Pacing and Racing, owned by trainer Sophie Norton. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Denny Bucherri. 7, Elia Videlli, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8, Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. Field of 8, race 9, Fillies and Mares. We'll begin our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer set for $5,000. No changes in the pick 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race number 9's post time. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, pacing mares align the gate. Condition optional claimer set for $5,000. Heavy 3 to 4, favorite to 4, Dancing Lisa. Pick 3, pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Good-looking woman out there looking for the lead. Princess Sarita along the inside. And you got Winter Graham, Dancing Lisa on a late leave here. And then you got Pacin' and Racin'. And there's 6. That is Who's Got the Move. The trailers, Ellie Videlli and Southwind to Lisa. Head down the backside the opening quarter. And on the outside, that is Dancing Lisa. She makes her way to the front. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite takes over the lead. Back in second, good-looking woman. Pacing third is Princess Sarita. And Winter Graham, the opening quarter, just 30-1. Into the turn, Dancing Lisa on top by a length in 3 parts. In there, second, good-looking woman, and Princess Sarita. Pacing fourth, that's Winter Graham. And their fifth is Pacin' and Racin'. Then you got Who's Got the Move, Ellie Videlli, and Southwind to Lisa. Single file past 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. The leader on the front end, the heavily favored Dancing Lisa, showing the way. And it's good-looking woman. In there, third, that's Princess Sarita. Pacing along fourth, Winter Graham, the half in a minute and 4 fifths. So very well-rated Dancing Lisa takes him into the clubhouse turn. In there, second, good-looking woman with Princess Sarita. And then you got Winter Graham. And then you got Pacin' and Racin'. Who's Got the Move? Ellie Videlli and Southwind to Lisa. Past 5/8 and down the backside they go. And it's been all Dancing Lisa so far. Now Princess Sarita up in the outside. Coming from third. Looking to go around, good-looking woman there. Flushed out by Winter Graham. 3/4, 130-2. 29-3 in the backside, the fastest quarter so far. And Dancing Lisa still there, but 3 parts of a length. Princess Sarita up on the outside. Don't forget about good-looking woman. Poised to strike there, Winter Graham. Looking to go 3 wide out of the turn as they make their turn for home. And the leader, that is Who's Got the Move. You got Dancing Lisa, Princess Sarita up on the outside, up the passing lane, Pacin' and Racin'. Dancing Lisa hanging on. Pacin' and Racin', Princess Sarita. Maybe good-looking woman held off Who's Got the Move, 159-4. Unofficially, number 4, Dancing Lisa over the 5, Pacin' and Racin' over the 1, Princess Sarita, the 6, Who's Got the Move, 4-5-1-6, and race number 9, 159-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is number 4, Dancing Lisa, Baymare 10-year-old by Woodstock out of the Sandman Hanover mare, Racy Deb. Owned in Lakeview, New York by the trainer Casey Russo, driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 26 on the season, doubles last year's win total. For Dancing Lisa, 2-5. Ninth race official for Dancing Lisa, Jim Morrill Jr., 280, 210, and 210. Second of the 5, Pacing and Racing, Kyle Cummings, 860, 420. Third of the 1, Princess Sarita, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., 450. 4-5 exact to 27. 4-5-1 the dollar try at 67. The 1-4 double, 2640. 4-5-1 $6 super, $1,305. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Princess Sarita was third. Good Looking Woman was fifth. Winter Graham was 7. Dancing Lisa the winner. Pacing the race in second. Who's Got the Move is 4. L.A. Videlli 6. Southwind to Lisa was 8. 3-5-7, 1-2-4, 6-8 the bottom. Time 1:59 and 4. Ninth race, the 4, Dancing Lisa, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 10 Trotters kicking off a daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters a field of 8. Going 10 minutes at 8:39 or 8:49. No changes in the daily double. Tenth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go down to the 8 with a 3-2-6. I'm going to go down to the 7 with a 4-2-3. I'm going to go with 7 Random Unpredictable. All an unpredictable event. I'm going to go with the 7 because when he's good, he's good. And if he's good tonight, maybe he gets his first win of the season. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 5-1. Second, the 4, Meadowbrook Chip. He's done some good things with Jim Worrell Jr. in the past. Can he get a win here tonight? I got him second at least. Jim Worrell Jr. is driving for Andy Torrey. Meadowbrook Chip looking for his second win of the season. He's on the board at 7-1. Third of the 2, Alexander Hanover. Hit the board last week. Let's see if he can't make it 2 in a row for at least that. Dave McKnight, the third with a hot hand. He's driving for Kirk Desmond here tonight. This one also looking for his first win of the season at 7-1. And to round out the Super, go with a 3, the Irishman, right now the 8-5 favorite. I'm going to go 7-4-2-3. Hot picks 8-3, 2, and 6. Looks like it's going to be a pretty wide open 10th here. Who do you like? Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for race 10. Trotters have entered the track for race 10. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The one is Chasing Time. Owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jamie Dubé is the trainer and the driver. 2, Alexander Hanover. Owned by trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 is The Irishman, owned by Amy Cable and the Cable Farms, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. and Mr. Ryder, trainer Jim McKnight. 4, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Tricky Buck, owned by Jean Allaire along with trainer Francis Gillimet, the driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 7, Random Unpredictable, owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman driving. And number 8, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains, Denny Bucheri will do the driving. Field of 8 Trotters, race 10. It starts our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. No changes in the double. Starters called the Trotters. Race 10, last call to wager on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional, claim Trotters set for $5,000. And right now, well, we got 3-1 favorite 3, the Irishman. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Alexander Hanover on the inside, the Irishman right alongside, also leaving away Tricky Buck as they make their way into the turn. Pay a Tuesday also taking a peek. And the Irishman up on the outside looking to take over the lead. Then along the inside, Alexander Hanover up on the outside. Here comes the 6. Pay a Tuesday off stride at the back. Went chasing time. Their fourth, that's Tricky Buck right in front of Meadowbrook Chip. Then you got Random Unpredictable, the Millionaire, and way back to Chasing Time. The opening quarter in 28-4. Pretty quick opening quarter for this group, and the Irishman right now trying to settle in on the lead. In their second, that's Alexander Hanover trotting third, Pay a Tuesday on a Tuesday. And their fourth, that is Tricky Buck. To the outside goes Meadowbrook Chip, flushed out by La Millionaire with Random Unpredictable and Chasing Time. So they make their way to the half. The leader on the front end is the Irishman. Alexander Hanover is getting a perfect pocket ride. Up on the outside, that's Tricky Buck. Then Pay a Tuesday. Second over, Meadowbrook Chip, the half in a minute and 1/5. Oh, 31 and change breather there for the 3, the Irishman on the inside. Alexander Hanover, the outside, Tricky Buck. Pay a Tuesday. Meadowbrook Chip is gapping his cover. Random Unpredictable, the Millionaire, Chasing Time. Down the backside to go to 3/4, and the Irishman, 8-5, trying to take it the distance. Alexander Hanover is getting the benefit of a perfect trip, and the outside Tricky Buck's going the wrong way. Then Pay a Tuesday, 3/4 and 130. 29-4 in the third quarter. The Irishman still the one. Alexander Hanover in there second, poised to strike, and now edges off the cones. Pay a Tuesday, trying to beat him to the punch, but he might be going 3 wide as they come out of the turn. It's the Irishman, Alexander Hanover down the center. On the far outside, Pay a Tuesday. Up the inside. Here comes the Duke and Random Unpredictable, but it's going to be Alexander Hanover. Dave McKnight III strikes again. Alexander Hanover gets the job done in 2:01. Unofficially, number 2, Alexander Hanover gets the win over the 6, Pay a Tuesday. 7, Random Unpredictable, 3, the Irishman. 2-6-7-3 in race 10, 2:01. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Alexander Hanover, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Malabar Man Mare. It's A, or Adorable. Owned in Eden, New York by the trainer Kirk Desmond. Driven to victory, 1 for the thumb here. Win number 5, Dave McKnight III. 4-time winner in 42 last season, gets the first in 21 this year, a season's best. The 2, Alexander Hanover, 4-1. Race 10, it's official. Number 2, Alexander Hanover, Dave McKnight III, 1020 for the win, 410, 320. Second of the 6, Pay a Tuesday, Kevin Cummings, $5, 350. Third of the 7, Random Unpredictable, Dan Yetman at 310. 2-6 exact to $50. 2-6-7 the dollar try at $86. 2-6-7-3 the dollar super, 233.25. 4 to 4 to pick 4, 132.75. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown chasing time was 8. Alexander Hanover the winner. The Irishman 4. Meadowbrook Chip was 6. Tricky Buck was 5. Pay a Tuesday was 2nd. Random Unpredictable was 3rd. Le Millionaire 7. 814-652-37 and 201. Race 10 of the 2. Alexander Hanover the driver. Dave McKnight the 3rd. Dave McKnight the 3rd is 5th winner of the night. Race 11, Pacers will start the pick 3, exact to try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claimers, the field is 7. They'll go in 10 minutes at 9:11. No changes in the late pick 3 tonight. All right, Pacers coming up next. Race 11, start of the late pick 3, exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Hot picks 5276. I'm going to go 5671. Both agree on the 5. Mockaholic. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. It's 1-1, 2 starts back. Had a post 6 against this class. Had post 8 last week. So post 5 in a 7-horse field this week. Let's see if he can't get his 4th win of the season. Right now, the 3-2 favorite. Second down of the 6, Shoreview. Won his debut here at the Downs, wire to wire from the rail against Hours 1000. Moved up this class last week, got 3rd out of post 4. A little bit tougher from post 6 tonight, but Dave McKnight III is on fire tonight, driving for John Leggio. I think he gets him at least 2nd here. Odds of 42-1. Third down to the 7, One Crazy Guy. Well, he's had post 7 since he's been here, and he hasn't refuted him from trying to win the race. Second by a neck against the optional 5s. Moved up in class last week, ended up taking 5th. I think he finds a way to get on the board tonight. He's 11-1. Denny Bucherri driving for Steve Anzel, and round out the Super the One victory move. Going to go 5671. Hot picks 5276. Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 3. Just a reminder, fans, tomorrow night, Wednesday, August 14th, 2024, we got 14 more for you on the way. Headlined by the New York Sire Stakes program, a field of 5, just one division of the New York Sire Stakes tomorrow night, going for $102,000 plus. We also have 4 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pacers will be here tomorrow night. 14 races in all. Post time tomorrow night will be at 6 p.m. Don't forget, fans, stick around tonight, too. The Jackpot Super High Five in race 13 coming up in just a few minutes. $280 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Pacer on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace per $7,000. The one victory move is owned by trainer Courtney Wright along with Hank Conrad. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 on 1, Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dan Yetman. 3, Drama Llama, owned by trainer David Agano, the driver is Kyle Swift. 4, Justine is owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Mockaholic, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 6, Shoreview, owned by Jose Cavertas. That is John Leggio trains with Dave McKnight III. And number 7, One Crazy Guy, owned by the trainer Steve Ansell. Denny Bucheri does the driving. Field of only 7, race 11 tonight. Kicks off our pick 3, Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $7,000. No changes in the pick 3. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call for the pick 3. Less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set for $7,000. Right now, the heavy favorite at 4 to 5. It's the 5, Mockaholic. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing Mockaholic and one crazy guy out there going for the lead down along the inside. Victory Move as they hustle into the first turn. Right now, Mockaholic shows first. One crazy guy is in hot pursuit from second. Looks to drop in the hole. And he will in that pocket. Victory Move gets away in third. One crazy guy doesn't want Victory Move to go. And now they're kind of sparring for that second spot. But Mockaholic maintains a lead, 28 flat the opening quarter. So into the turn, Mockaholic, now one crazy guy, finds himself flanked to the outside, and he may be stuck out there. Victory Move might have made the victory move by keeping him out there. Then you got one Captain Weiser, Drama Llama, and you got Justine and Shoreview as they come to the half. The battle rages on. Mockaholic, one crazy guy, finds himself parked. Then Victory Move, the opening half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Mockaholic showing the way. Victory Move on the inside. One crazy guy starting to tire. On the inside, I'm one Captain Weiser, Shoreview, 3 wide right now. Then Drama Llama and the mare Justine. Down the backside they go. It's Mockaholic. But here comes triple. Shoreview, 3 wide and winging. I'm one Captain Weiser in between horses with Victory Move. They go by 3/4 of 126 and 3. Into that final turn, popping the plugs on Mockaholic is Kevin. In between them, I'm one Captain Weiser. Still 3 wide is Shoreview. Victory Move still getting that perfect trip. Needs to do a little bit more from the inside. 1/8 a mile to go. It's Mockaholic. I'm one Captain Weiser. Shoreview's been 3 wide for a little bit. On the inside, Victory Move. It's Mockaholic. On the outside, I'm one Captain Weiser. Gets up to win it. Mockaholic tight for third, 157. Unofficially, number 2, I'm one Captain Weiser over the 5 Mockaholic, over the 1 Victory Move, 6 Shoreview, 2516, race 11, 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, I'm one Captain Weiser, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. I'm one Shot Weiser. Owned in South Dayton, New York by the trainer Lead On, driven to victory by the Duke Dan Yetman. Second win, 21 on the season for the 2, I'm one Captain Weiser at 8-1. Race 11 official, 2 on 1 Captain Weiser, Dan Yetman, $19 for the win, 510, 320. Second of the 5, Mockaholic, Kevin Cummings, 250 and 220. Third of the 1, Victory Move, Jim Morrill Jr. at 360. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, 49.75. 2-5 exact to 25.20. 2-5-1 the dollar try, 26.75. 2-5-1 $6 super, $111 even. The 2-2 double, $77. Rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown, Victory Move was third on 1, Captain Weiser the winner. Drama Llama was 6, Justine is 5th. Mockaholic second, Shoreview is 4, 1 Crazy Guy is 7. 316, 524, 7 on the bottom, 157. Race 11 goes to the 2 on 1, Captain Weiser and the driver, Dan Yetman. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. It's condition pace, a field of 6. Will go in 11 minutes at 9:34. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Kicking off our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win Play Show. It's condition pace. Field of 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6, and I like 1, 3, 2, 5. Both agree on the 1 Andrews Ideal. 2 starts back off the rail, just missed second, 154 and 3 to Run Jimmy Dunn. Now wears 3,500. Had the 8 hole last week, but still got a check. So you can do off the rail against this winners of 2, no more than 5. It's been written back in the books here. Going for a purse $7,800. Right now, the heavy 3 to 4 favorite. Second, the 3, True That. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. This one has just one win this season, but hit the board 7 of 21. Last week he had an outside post at Saratoga. His last start at Buffalo, he actually won off the rail. Or she did it. Philly America Class C event. See what you can do here to get second at 15 to 1. Third of the two, Smart and Sassy. 3-year-old coming to town for Carly Warner. Dave McKnight III with a hot hand will be driving this one. This one coming in from Tioga also did a pit stop at Goshen. Already has 4 wins on the season. Right on the board now at 6 to 5. Round out the Super, go with 5. Let's go balls. Gonna go 1, 3, 2, and 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 6. Pacers for the 12th will be on the track in a few minutes. 12th race Pacers around the track. Start of the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition Pace going for $7,800. The one Andrews Ideal. Owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Smart and Sassy. Owned by trainer Carly Warner. The driver Dave McKnight III. 3 True That. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings. 4 is Era Southwest. Owned by Mike Olhold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Olhold, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 Let's Go Balls, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Dan Yetman. And number 6, Manasquan Beach, owned by Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan and Alyssa Maddox. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift in the sulky. 6-pack of Pacers, race 12, start of our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition Pacers going for $7,800. No change in the double. All right, one Andrews Ideal headed back to the paddock for equipment repair. Windows remain open on the late double and the 12th here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you watching off track here tonight, 12th race is under a slight delay. The one Andrews Ideal back in the paddock for equipment repair. Windows remain open in the late double and the 12th here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. One Andrews Ideal back in the paddock for equipment repair. And as I was saying that, the one Andrews Ideal is returning to the track. So he'll make his way around to the backstretch, and the starter will be calling the Pacers here momentarily. Windows remain open. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the 12th. Gates rolling. Last called again in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 6, condition Pacers set for $7,800. Right now, the heavy 1-2 favorite, one Andrews Ideal. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing Andrews Ideal. Smart and Sassy puts a head in front as they head into the first turn. True That goes to the rail third. Pacing back and forth is Air of Southwest. Let's Go Balls and Manasquan Beach. So post position order behind Andrews Ideal, the heavy 1-9 favorite showing the way for Jim McKnight Jr. Smart and Sassy pockets up in second, and their third True That. Pacing fourth, Air of Southwest. Then you got Let's Go Balls, Manasquan Beach. Things settle down now as single file to the quarter. Andrews Ideal 29-1 into the turn. Andrews Ideal showing the way. In their second, that's Smart and Sassy. Pacing along in third is True That. In their fourth, Era Southwest. Then you got Let's Go Balls and Manasquan Beach. They remain in order by 3/8 single file as they approach the half. The heavily favored Andrews Ideal leads them on top, a length and a half over Smart and Sassy. True That looks them over from third. Era Southwest is fourth. Let's Go Balls and Manasquan Beach, the half in 59. And the clubhouse turn to go. Andrews Ideal showing the way. In their second, that's Smart and Sassy. True That from third. And then Era Southwest. Let's Go Balls, Manasquan Beach. No right lines yet. Past 5/8 and down the backside. Andrews Ideal having his way on the front end. Smart and Sassy just trying to stay with him in second. And their third, it's True That. Then Era Southwest. Let's Go Balls, Manasquan Beach. They go to 3/4. Leader is still Andrews Ideal. Now True That to the outside by 3/4 of 127-4. And into that final turn. Now it should be a sprint. Andrews Ideal, Smart and Sassy pocketing it up. Outside, True That. Gap back to Era Southwest. Manasquan Beach to the outside. He's going to have to pass them all with eighth of a mile to go. Andrews Ideal with the lead to the outside. Smart and Sassy. Andrews Ideal needs the line. Smart and Sassy the outside. Andrews Ideal hanging on. Smart and Sassy, True That, Manasquan Beach. 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, number 1, Andrews Ideal, a bay gelding 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare, Storm Cloud Hanover. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothas, Jim McKnight Jr., the winning driver. Second win, 14 on the season, the 1, Andrews Ideal at 1-9. Second, the 2, Smart and Sassy. Third, the 3, True That. Fourth, number 6, Manasquan Beach. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 156-1. 12th race official, 1 Andrews Ideal, Jim McKnight Jr., 210, 210, 210. Number 2, Smart and Sassy, second, Dave McKnight to third, 330 and 240. Third, the 3, True That, Kevin Cummings at 260. 1, 2, Exacta, $6. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try at $5.90. 1, 2, 3, $6 Super, $16.30. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Andrews Ideal, the winner. Smart and Sassy was second. True That was third. Air Southwest was 6. Let's Go Balls 5. Manasquan Beach was 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 156 and 1. 12th race, the 1 Andrews Ideal. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. That'll bring us to our 13th and final. Fillies and Mares. Condition optional claimers, Exacta Try and Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five carried over $280 here tonight. Win, place, and show is also on the board. A field of 9 will go in just 6 minutes at 9:55. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, live racing right back here tomorrow night. 14 on the card. Headlined by the New York Star Stake only division, going for over $102,000. 4 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pacers will be coming at you tomorrow. 14 races in all. Post time for the first will be at 6. All right, Fillies and Mares coming up next, 13th and final. Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, field at 9. Hot picks 1, 9, 5, 6, and 3, and I'm going to go 1, 9, 2, 6, and 5. Both like the one She's So Sweet, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Brett DeRue. Getting the benefit of the rail, looking for her 4th win of the season. She won 10 last year at a 25. See if she can't get back on the winning track here tonight. Right now at 9-2. Second down to the 9, Ball Diamond. It's raced against higher conditions here, at least. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives this one. On the board right now at 6-1. Third, number 2, Treasure Those Chips. A winner 2 starts back. Just missed second by a neck last time out. Moving up in class. Moves up again, but I still think can hit the board. Kevin Cummings for Matt Rosiak, 18-1. Fourth down to the 6, MJ's Reflection. Well, missed a check last week for the first time in quite a while. But had the 8 hole and was trying to win. Dan Yetman driving for Sam Smith here tonight, 16-1, and round out the Super High Five. The 5 better be Sawyer. 1956 and 3 for Hot Picks. 1926 and 5 for me. Mares are on the track for the finale. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for our 13th and final on this final Tuesday of 2024. Exacta Try and Super Effecta Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $280. Win Play Show is also on the board. Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $8,500. One She's So Sweet. Owned by Picarazzi and DeRue and Bullard. That is Brett DeRue, the trainer, with driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Treasure Those Chips. Owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 5, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio now trains with Dave McKnight III. 6, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Dan Yetman drives. 7, Make Bet SBG is owned by the trainer May Smith. That's Brad Jackson driving for her tonight. 8, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer and the driver. And number 9, Ball Diamond, owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hochstetler. The trainer-driver, Keith Cash Jr. Field of 9, full field for the 13th and final. Phillies and Mares Exacta Try and Super High Five. Super Effecta Wager and Win Play Show. Everything's available here in the 13th. Philly America Edition optional claimer going for $8,500. 4 minutes post time. You got 4 minutes to wager. Good luck. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners for the 13th and final on this Tuesday night. Last call again, the Jackpot Super High Five. Gate is rolling. Field of 9, Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $8,500. And right now the slate 9-5 favorite is the 9, Ball Diamond. Fields at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. Better Be Sawyer reaching out there for the lead. Treasure those chips on the inside. She's So Sweet down along the rail. Ball Diamond coming up from the second tier. Then you got Escape the House. Settling in there sixth. That is Trishik Blue Chip. And then you got MJ's Reflection, Make Bet SBG, and Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Down the backside they go. Jim Morrill Jr., She's So Sweet from third, second, and going after the lead. Back to second, Treasure Those Chips. In there third, that is Better Be Sawyer. By the quarter in 29. Pacing fourth, that is Ball Diamond. And then you got Escape the House with Trishik Blue Chip. Then MJ's Reflection, Make Bet SBG, and Farmer, Who's My Daddy. They're all single file behind the heavy 3-5 favorite, She's So Sweet. Leads them by 3/8 and come unders the first time to the half mile. She's So Sweet on top of the field. In there second, Treasure Those Chips. Pacing along in third is Better Be Sawyer. Then Ball Diamond looks him over from fourth. Escape the House is fifth. Trishik Blue Chip. Half goes in 59. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. The leader on the top end, that is still She's So Sweet. Treasure Those Chips on the inside. In their third, that is Better Be Sawyer. In their fourth, that's still Ball Diamond with Escape the House. Then Trishik Blue Chip. Then you got MJ's Reflection, Farmer, Who's My Daddy, to the outside of Make Bet SBG. As they head to three quarters, it's She's So Sweet on the outside. Here comes Ball Diamond, three quarters of 128-1. Into that final turn, She's So Sweet dictating terms, but on the outside, Ball Diamond's up to confront her. Down along the inside, Treasure Those Chips, Escape the House, just made a break, Escape the House off stride, as they make their way by 7/8 to the wire. And the leader is She's So Sweet. Outside, Ball Diamond. On the far outside, here comes Triple Six. And Better Be Sawyer. A six-pack. Are you kidding me? Better Be Sawyer in front. 157-3. Unofficially, number 5, Better Be Sawyer. Gets up in the final 16th over the 2, Treasure Those Chips. The 1, She's So Sweet. 6, MJ's Reflection. 5, Ball Diamond. 5-2-1-6-9 given to you in a box upstairs. And 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, it is the 5, Better Be Sawyer. It's a bay mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the No Pan Intended mare, Dream Fair Orchid. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by John Leggio. Dave McKnight the third on fire tonight, I want to say. 6 wins on tonight's card. Second of the season in 27 for the 5, Better Be Sawyer at 4-1. 13th and final official 5 Better Be Sawyer, Dave McKnight the third, 10.20, 5.90 and $4. Number 2 Treasure Those Chips second, Kevin Cummings 9.20 and 5.20. Third of the 1 She's So Sweet, Jim Morrill Jr. 2.80. Pick 3 went 3 at 3.50, 4.50. The Penafecta was hit tonight. We'll get back to that in a moment. 5-2 Exacta $64. 5-2-1 on the dollar try paid $80. The 1-5 double $11.80. 5-2-1 $6 super $672.50. And the Penafecta was hit tonight. Single ticket 5-2-1-6-9 $856.90. And we'll have the rundown in just a moment. Rundown for the finale. She's So Sweet was third. Treasure Those Chips is second. Escape the House is 9. Shashik Blue Chip was 8. Better Be Sawyer is the winner. MJ's Reflection 4. Make Bet SBG was 7. Farmer Who's My Daddy was 5. Ball Diamond finished 9th. 329-814-765 and 157 and 3. 13th and final, the 5 Better Be Sawyer and driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a 6-pack on tonight's program, and that'll do it for a Tuesday night. Come back and see us tomorrow night, Wednesday, August 14th. Again, we got 14 more on the card. We have a sire stake going for over $102,000. A tight field of 5 will go for that. 4 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. The 2-year-old Philly Pacers will be in town. 14 and all. Post time at 6. From the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and our sponsor, Roswell Park, along with Makers Mark. I am your announcer, Wayne Teven, wishing everybody a safe drive home. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.